Teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Tamani Kamara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Klingon in at the 5. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Avdia. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, "We know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Edwards, no good. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Avdia, a screen on Edwards. Holiday, the pass to Avdia. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard outside. Pass to Klingon. Back to Lillard. Launches it. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Klingon. Now Kamara. And here's Avdia. There's a screen by Kamara. Avdia dishes to Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Randall with the block.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randall, otherwise he's going to block it.
Lets it go from 14. Chalk up 2 there.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Here's Holiday. Following the basket by Julius Randle. Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Here's Kamara. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gobert. Klingon with the block.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
It's stolen by Gobert. Klingon with it. Gobert on him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. .109 left to play in the first quarter. Edwards against Howard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Avdia still yet to score. There's the triple. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. For three, Edwards.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Kamare's got 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards looking it over. Nice move.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's Portland in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Donovan Clingan. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Avdia in at the 4 spot. Clingan, and it's Clingan with the jam.
I love how hard Clingan works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all...
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From outside the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Here's Clingan. Count it. And now an 8-point Portland lead.
And when someone as big as Donovan Clingan gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Going inside. Goes back up. Here's Gobert. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. And slam dunk by Camara.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
For 3, Edwards. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Trailblazers leading by 8. Pass to Clingan. Randall against Lillard. Back to Clingan. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Avdia, a screen on McDaniel. It's good from long range. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Kevin?
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. For three, Edwards. Edwards with another miss. Portland's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Clinging the screen for Lillard. And again, it's Portland with the three.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And finished off by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Clinging the screen for Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Down low. Here's Clingan. Gobert with the block. Lillard against McDaniel. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Here's Kamare. Hits it from three-point range. Kamare's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Up again. Tries again. Out to Edwards. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got 15 points.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Clinging the screen for Lillard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that does it for the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And so it's Minnesota with it, down by 15. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 side. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Here's Edwards into the lane. Swing in with the block. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Picked his pocket. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Wide open shot is on the money.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Lillard against McDaniel. And a great move from Lillard as he gets it to go. Lillard's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Klingon. It's up a three. Kept alive. Here's Kamara. Three-pointer, Lillard. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Randle. McDaniels outside. Outside Edwards. And the jumper is good. 17 points in the game.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Lillard dishes to Avdia. Randle brings the double team. A wide open look here for Klingon. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's the break. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And the lead is down inside single digits. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the inside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Kamara.
Huge wingspan, excellent instincts. Gobert, a force on defense.
Off the inbound, and then Lillard slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Over to the left wing. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Pass to Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. From the arc. And Anthony Edwards gets the three. Edwards got 22 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
There's a screen by Kamara. Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Klingon. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Avdia can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 7. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Edwards no good. Portland's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And the basket by Kamare.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Edwards on the bounce, and Edwards with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Trailblazers, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Holiday, the pass to Lillard. Clingan, the screen for Lillard. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Lillard against Reed. Reed with the block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Timberwolves trail by 9. Edwards in. Oh, wow, man!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Edwards against Holiday. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Not a lot of room. Here's Reed. Crafty move. He lays it in. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Outside Williams. Avdia against Randall. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Reed. Reed with a screen on Avdia. The 3 goes down.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Portland.
The dunk. I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Here's Reed. Now Edwards. Now Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. From the corner, Anthony Edwards. Bucket.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Here's Kamare. Defended by DiVincenzo. Lillard looking around. And it misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Reed. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ah, the basket is good.
Zayden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
McDaniels against Lillard. Swinging the screen for Lillard. Swinging with it. Working on McDaniels. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Well, Klingon isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense.
Reed with the screen on Howard. Now Reed. Klingon with the steal. And here's Holiday. Klingon with it. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Holiday outside. Avdia with a screen for Holiday. The long shot, no good. Edwards fires. Knocks down the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so the big
Out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Toumani Camara, Denny Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Turner, a screen on Holiday, out to the wing. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo for 3. Avdia pulls it in. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Williams, a screen on Prince. Holiday passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. The 3 from Prince. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And Williams punches it home.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Portland now, trailing by 2. Here's Avdia. Goes back up. Williams misses. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Williams against Turner. Out to Lillard. Williams in the post. He has 6. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Here's Porter. He got a piece of it.
Well, Holiday is a phenomenal defender. A point guard who can block your shot if you're not careful.
Out to Lillard. To the inside. Avdia. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Porter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Blazers trail by 3. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Lillard finds Williams. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Williams punches it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. Back to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. He's got 10.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Holiday surveying the floor. Out to the right wing. Williams with the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Portland.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Robert Williams getting it done for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
We've got Drew Holiday, Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then it's Williams, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Lillard passes to Holiday. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. And Williams punches it home.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Turner, a screen on Holiday. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Avdia. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Okay, all defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Guys, back to you.
A new day. Allie, thank you. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Portland leading by 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Counted from distance. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. Lillard passes to Williams. Pass to Avdia. Shot clock at 5. Over Porter. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Jackson. He's checked in for Turner. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Back to Lillard. No one near him. And it's Portland scoring again.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. And here's Porter outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass, being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Kuzma against Lillard. Williams with the screen. Lets the three fly. Lillard can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 7. On the wing, Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Williams, a screen on Porter. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And so timeout here by Doc. Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. 26 seconds left in the second. Here's Porter. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Lillard looking around. The three is up. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Avdia with a steal. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Trailblazers out in front, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. The last possession. Boy, you got to like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jackson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The Bucks trail by 8. Prince, a screen on Holiday. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Back to Lillard. From deep. Another three for Portland.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
And it's good. 2 points. Avdia's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players just around them. Back over to you, Brian.
A good strategy. Okay, Ali, good stuff.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Double team on Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Prince grabs the miss. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 8 throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Here's Porter. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Lillard outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Jackson. Outside for Porter. Puts up a deep three. The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
Down low. Pass to Williams. And he drops it in from the low post. Williams has got 18.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Lillard. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Porter looks it over. Lets it go from deep. It was stolen by Lillard.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Porter against Holiday. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 23 points in the game. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Prince against Lillard. Floats one. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
It's Prince on the wing. Over Lillard. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bucks trail by 13. We've got Damian Lillard, Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Williams in at center. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Porter, the pass to Rollins. Three-pointer off the mark. Portland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lillard against Kuzma. Out left to the wing. Kuzma with the double team. Right side, Williams. And that one's good. Williams has got 24.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Here's Rollins, defended by Lillard. Lets it fly. They get it back. Back to Porter. Pass to Rollins. Fires the three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Double team on Lillard. And here is Williams. Takes it inside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 11. Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Here's Rollins. Defended by Lillard. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Camara, that's good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Rollins, defended by Lillard. Trailblazers lead by 20. Here's Lillard. It's Avdia on the wing. Baseline jumper. Williams. Out to Lillard. Lillard double team. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 20. They push it up 4 on 3.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Outside Kamara. Williams with the screen. Tries it from 16. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 18. 1:27 left in the fourth. Money from 3.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Trailblazers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Robert Williams.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
He's perfect from the line this time. Portland leading by 16. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And there's a 3-second violation. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Yes, sir! That one's good! Boy, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Deniavia, and he nails it!
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Oh, he missed the jumper! Shoots it up! Williams, great positioning on the putback.
And another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Hero. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Adebayo in at the 2.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Hero. Hero draws the double. Back to Adebayo. Wiggins, a screen on Giannis. And Adebayo throws it down.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the basket by Milwaukee. Adebayo passes to Hero. The rebound by Turner. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Bucks head coach. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Shot's good by Hero.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Porter against Wiggins. Porter passes to Prince. From deep, drills the three-pointer. Prince has got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
He'd have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Outside, Hero. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Hero's got his second basket.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
Turner finds Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Pass to Jaquez. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those 2.
Prince kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Giannis. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Adebayo against Giannis. Hero looking around. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 8.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The Heat trail by 4. Double team on Adebayo. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Porter passes to Giannis. And Turner kicks to Prince. Six on the shot clock. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The Heat trail by 6. Outside, Hero. There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. Good, nice job down low. Hero's got 9.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Adebayo against Giannis. Jaquez sets a screen for Adebayo. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. There's Porter at the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good. Porter. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the 1. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Guys, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Here's Antetokounmpo after Tyler Hero's bucket. Out to Turner, 3 on the clock. And it's Miami with the rebound. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Hero against Turner. Inside, here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Pass to Hero. Takes the 3. The rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 10. Now, Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
And there's the foul. And it's on Jorian Prince. That's his first foul. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Adebayo. Outside, Hero. They set the screen. 5 on the clock.
Nice contest by Turner. One of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone. And throw it down, big fella. Turner way above the rim.
Giannis against Adebayo. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And Turner kicks to Porter. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 5 assists in the game. Kuzma against Hero. And it's Ware in the corner. Wiggins from outside. Giannis grabs the miss.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
To the middle, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Porter kicks to Turner. 56 seconds left now here in the second. Fires top of the key. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Cranes the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Now, here's Porter. He's got 6, and the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 40 seconds left in the first half. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 15-point game. For the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Out to Turner. Giannis outside. Porter outside. Connects from 3-point range. Porter's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so that's the end of the first half. Milwaukee on top, up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. A tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
First one falls for him.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Adebayo against Giannis. Outside, Hero. Three-pointer. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Milwaukee leading by 14. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you guys.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Outside, Porter. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Porter's got 12.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
There's Hero with a three. Good on the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Out to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Porter passes to Turner. Second shot opportunity. Here's Giannis. And Ware pulls it down.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Pass to Adebayo. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Adebayo with the ball. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And that one's good by Porter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Deep, Adebayo bangs home the trifecta. Adebayo's got 9 points.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
To the paint, here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this off. Oh, man!
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
There's Hero with the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Hero. The rebound by Prince. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Prince that time on the assist by Turner. 11 points in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Adebayo. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Not enough on that one as it misses. Fires for 3. No good. Shot missing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Milwaukee leading by 17. On the court for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Hero. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 roaming the paint. Outside, Hero. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Turner dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Ware passes to Wiggins. A 3-pointer, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Turner. Nifty move. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Turner for 3. Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The Heat trail by 18. Outside, Hero. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time. Hero's got 26 points. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Stolen. Here's Hero. They set the pick. He'll put it up there. Buries the jumper.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Now Kuzma. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Turner outside. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Prince in the post. Hawkes defending.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Turner, and Turner throws it down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The Heat trail by 20. Here's Hero. 18 feet out. Count it.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Milwaukee.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Miles Turner.
They impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. It's Turner. He gets it to go.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Now Hero. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 doesn't go. And so it's Milwaukee with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now Turner. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this one should seal this win. What a timely burst.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. Hawkes vacuums it in. Turner
Bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. And it's Zubats in at the center position.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Puts the move on, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Harden hits them both. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Harden. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Now here's Adebayo. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
To the paint, Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Harden. Here he goes. Pass to Zubats. Wide open look. Rebound Miami.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Pass to Hero. Leonard with a double team. Ware in the high post. The kick out to Wiggins. Ware in the post. Defended by Dunn. Adebayo passes to Hero. Jaquez with a screen on Leonard. Hero with the bucket.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
4 on the clock. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Ware. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jones is checked in. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. Leading by 5. Hero against Zubats. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. From deep. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 8.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range.
Here's Harden. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Jones. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Heat leading by 8. And here's Adebayo. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. Leonard for 3. Rebound by the Heat. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work, get into the offensive glass.
Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Wiggins. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Three-pointer, Harden. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Hero. Back to Ware. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 10. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys?
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Miami leading by 10. Pass to Ware. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Now here's Wiggins. To the left side wing. Jones against Adebayo. Here's Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now, this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Adebayo, good look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Hero. He's got 12. Outside Adebayo. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's foul number 2 for him.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hero against Leonard. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 17-point game. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Here's Adebayo. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Hero for three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Harden against Adebayo. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple. Miami leading by 15. Adebayo with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Hero. With some arc. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Harden. Hounded by Adebayo. Harden misses. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Hero against Leonard. Pass to Ware. Outside Adebayo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
Miami shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Hero outside. No good from 18. And so it's the Miami Heat looking in total control with this 17th. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Tyler Hero. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And so here is Miami after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So it's Miami now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And an intentional foul right there. Miami on D. They lead by 17. Leonard for three. Kept alive.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 13. Back to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes. Count it. Hero's got 18.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. And he lobs it up to the rim. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo against Harden. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. BA, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Clippers trail by 17. Three-pointer, Harden fires in the triple. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat-out torch him.
Now here's Hero. 18 points for him. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Leonard passes to Zubac. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. That one's good for 2.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Outside Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Shot clock at 6. And it's Miami with another.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Zubac, screen. Here's Harden. Sinks that one from the post. Harden's got 14 points. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now Adebayo. 15 points in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul. 1:21 left in the third. Pass to Ware. Hero outside. 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. Hero, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Adebayo, it's good on the putback. 17 points in the game.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They led the game at one point by 20. Outside Adebayo. 6 to shoot. It's Adebayo.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Heat out. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing. The 4, and it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Harden with a screen on Wiggins. Zubats against Adebayo. Zubats passes to Dunn. There's the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hero with it. He's picked up by Jones. Left side Adebayo. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 13. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And for the Heat, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Jones against Adebayo. To the inside. Where? And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Zubac's shot is off.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And that's an intentional foul. Collins, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo with the slam.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Harden against Adebayo. Now Collins. Outside Zubats. Leonard on the wing. Hounded by Wiggins. 3 on the clock.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubats, putting it together nicely.
Heat leading by 13. Outside Adebayo. Hero outside. Now Adebayo. 16 feet out. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Harden with it. Picked up by Ware. Harden against Adebayo. Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. Harden with the drive.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Zubac. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Heat leading by 11. Here's Adebayo. And there it is!
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And it's Harden penetrating, and he slams it down.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Oh, it's off! The Clippers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Harden. That's what he wanted!
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. Shot's no good. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
It's stolen by Dunn. Driving to the basket. Adebayo fires.
see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at center. Outside, Edwards. At the elbow, it's Gobert. It's hauled in by Zubac. Here now, the Clippers. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Edwards can't hit. Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving.
Oh!
Man. Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
3-pointer. Edwards with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Zubac, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Fades back. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
That one drops for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
McDaniels against Harden. Driving inside. Takes it off the glass. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards kicks to Randall. Clock at 6. Edwards with it. Leonard picks him up. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Over Gobert. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Zubac, a screen on McDaniels. Harden against McDaniel. Harden the pass to Zubac. That shot off. Gobert with the defensive effort. Down low. Powered down with both hands.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Steps back and fires. Harden gets the bucket. He's got 12.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Edwards looking it over. Oh, and he jams it over Kawhi Leonard.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Zubac, a screen on McDaniel. Jones, no one around him. Off target with his three. McDaniels outside. Randall outside. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
It's Harden with the drive.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Ball's knocked loose. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Edwards. McDaniels outside. Hands it from downtown. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Zubac, stolen by McDaniels. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Leonard against Edwards. To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Harden against McDaniel. Harden draws the double. Zubac kicks to Leonard. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Dunn. To the paint. Here's Jones. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome. Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
To the middle, here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Harden with it. McDaniels picks him up, and an intentional foul right there. .153 left in the second quarter. Zubac finds Jones. In the corner, Harden. Harden draws the double. Jones for three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. A three for DiVincenzo. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Harden kicks to Zubac. Jones the pass to Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
And here's Edwards from the arc. They grabbed their own miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. .11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Inside, out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Fires the 3. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Clippers lead by 9. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. So far, we're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Dunn finds Harden. Zubac a screen on Gobert. Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Edwards, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Back to Leonard. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. Done outside. Just his first attempt. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Kevin, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Zubac. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets. Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Zubac against DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. And Jones pulls it down. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. On the wing, Harden. Edwards defending. Stolen by McDaniel. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Pulls it up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. DiVincenzo's got 13. Clippers leading by 7. Zubac, a screen on McDaniel. Leonard dishes to Harden. To the paint. And the dunk by Zubac.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Dunn shot's good.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Harden inside the three-point line. Cans the shot from the wing. Harden's got 30 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Edwards finds Gobert. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Harden against McDaniel. Harden draws the double. Back to Dunn. Here's Zubac. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. 8 points for Ivica Zubac.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Edwards with it. 14 points for him. The 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Harden scanning the floor. Down low, here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
On the wing, Jones. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Gobert. McDaniels against Harden. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside, Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards passes to Gobert. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Drains the three-pointer.
Look at that from Edwards, way out there.
Clippers leading by 5. Jones outside. Oh, what a play inside.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And so they foul intentionally. Harden against McDaniel. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Knocks down the 3.
Man, what a gorgeous, pretty jumper from Dunn. And he is a scintillating player who you have to respect from there.
Rebounded by Zubats.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Zubats, a screen on McDaniel. Drained from outside.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Randall outside. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Another shot. Got it!
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And here's Harden. Six to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Whoa, what a finish! Good.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
Here's Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. And the 3 misses. And here's Los Angeles. stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Clippers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Harden, now Zubac. Harden! Gobert there for the rebound. So it's the Timberwolves now. It's a 14-point game. DiVincenzo against Harden. Now here's DiVincenzo. D right on him.
Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Klingon. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Randall against Avdia. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Here's Randall. Portland with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Now here's Kamara. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 6-point game. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Klingon. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Holiday. It's Edwards.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Avdia. Now Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Lillard double teamed. Back to Kamara. Clock at 6. Here's Holiday. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Edwards looking for an opening. And Edwards slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Avdia, screen on McDaniels. Lillard passes to Avdia. And here's Klingon. Out to Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Crafty move. And Randall with the layup.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No points so far.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Lillard with the ball. McDaniels covering. Lillard with the ball. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Edwards. And Gobert with the stuff.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Lillard against Gobert. Down low. Here's Klingon. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Holiday against Edwards. To the paint. And stolen by Holiday. In transition, here they come. 23 seconds left in the first. Yep, count it.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Now Edwards. Can't hit that one. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Portland ahead, up 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Portland leading by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you guys.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Lillard. Here's the 3. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Edwards against Holiday. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, left side. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Avdia attacking. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 5. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
With one of the more unique skill sets in the league, Randall is a valuable part of this squad.
It's Avdia on the wing. Out to Lillard. Back to Avdia. Randall with a steal. And stolen by Holiday. Inside. Here's Avdia. Pass to Klingon. Wide open. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Avdia against Randall, and it's Avdia off the drive. Gets a second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Here's Klingen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, this shows you how strong Klingen is. Even when you foul him, he just out-muscles you.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Trailblazers lead by 5. Lillard outside. The drive by Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And here's Edwards outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Klingen. Three-pointer. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Gobert showing his skill inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Klingen with a screen. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Launches a 3. No good on the shot. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Portland ahead. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Klingen out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Tumani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 4. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Edwards driving, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Lillard outside. Outside Kamara. 5 on the clock. Back to Lillard. Over McDaniels. And Lillard gets it to go. 16 points for Damian Lillard.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
And the shot's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Lillard outside. Here's Klingon, and he bangs it home with one hand.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Holiday against Edwards. On the take. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Here's Holiday. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Holiday's got 6.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Klingon. Lillard right side. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Portland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Yet known for his size and defense, Klingon has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
Edwards with it. He's covered by Holiday. Edwards, no good. Avdia outside. Here's Kamara. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 6-point Portland lead.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good looks. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out to Lillard. Back to Klingon. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside Edwards. 36 seconds left in the third quarter here. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Edwards. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo, nice. Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Pass to Avdia. Klingon with a screen. Fires, high post. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Klingin with a screen. To the inside, over Gobert. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Double team on Lillard. Here's Kamara.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Edwards with it, guarded now by Klingin. Outside Edwards. Gets it to go from the corner. Edwards has got 30.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
With the crossover. Rebounded by Kamara.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Pass to Avdia. Soft touch off the glass. Avdia's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards.
Oh, showing some power.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Now here's Kamara. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Randall a screen on Holiday. Edwards. Avdia rips down the board. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. 3-point lead. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Lillard double team. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
That's off. Trailblazers lead by 6. Outside Holiday. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And a high-effort play from Klingin, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
Reed, a screen on Holiday. Now Reed. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
McDaniels against Lillard. Beyond the arc. Oh, Dame time.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Now Reed takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Holiday. Into the lane. Here's Lillard. Fires the 3. Both hands there for a little extra.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Edwards with it. He's covered by Holiday. Now Reed. He launches. Avdia rips down the board. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Yes, sir! A quick three in transition.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Trailblazers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Klingon.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Not that time. And here are the Timberwolves. They trail by 11. Here's Reed.
I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. Prince looking around. Turner with a screen for Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Fades. And good that time.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Lillard against Giannis. Avdia, a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. Turner with the screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. And he banks in the layup. Turner's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Avdia, a screen on Giannis, and they call an illegal screen here. For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And the jam by Avdia.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Williams has a screen for Lillard to the inside. And Williams with the stuff.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Avdia. And the jam by Avdia.
And you just know you're going to see something miraculous whenever he's in the house.
He's really one of the special athletes we have in this league.
We love it.
Porter, no luck. For Portland, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Kevin?
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Avdia, it's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Avdia's got 10.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Prince outside. Rebound by Williams. Portland leading by 4. To the middle. And finished off by Avdia.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Avdia against Porter. And again, the Bucks miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Launches a three, sinks the triple.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Avdia, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jump.
And that one's good by Porter. 9 seconds left to play here in the first. Now Lillard. Nobody near Williams. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Blazers?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Porter's got 5 points so far. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Kamare. Lillard against Giannis. Porter with the steal. From past the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Lillard from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Bucks trail by 4. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
He's looking for Williams and finds him. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Green. Outside, Antetokounmpo fires from deep. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Green.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Williams, a screen on Prince. Lillard dishes to Williams. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Lillard. And he gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. He takes it in. The rebound by the Bucks.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Prince, the pass to Turner. And here's Porter. Back to Turner. Clock at 6. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Big man play by Turner, using that nearly 7-foot frame to get through the contact.
Avdia finds Williams. Back to Avdia. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Turner. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Porter with it. Williams picks him up. The kick out to Porter. .104 left to play here in the second quarter. Hits it from three-point range. And now a 5-point Milwaukee lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Now here's Green, covered by Kamara. Outside Green, down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Porter against Holiday. Giannis sets a screen for Green. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Lillard over Giannis. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bucks on top, up 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
The first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Bucks leading by 3. Outside, Porter. Giannis outside. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. Trailblazers trail by 3. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Turner finds Porter. Now Green. And here's Giannis. Covered by Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Back to Giannis. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Williams, a screen on Giannis. High, arcing shot, and it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Bucks on defense. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Williams inside. He's against Turner.
Nice contest by Turner. One of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
Lillard against Porter. 6 to shoot. Prince outside. Kicks it out to Giannis. Avdia with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 5. Porter with the steal. Pass to Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. Turner with the screen for Porter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Porter's got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Lillard, back to Williams. Shakes him, shoots over Turner. Williams can't hit. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Kicks it out to Prince. It's good from long range. Prince has got 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Trailblazers trail by 11. Can they get it? And slam dunk by Kamara.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Avdia. He has 6.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Green left side. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Bucks lead by 10.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Porter against Avdia. Pass to Green. Giannis sets a screen for Green. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one's good. Lillard.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
On the wing, Green. Covered by Kamara. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And he slams it down right on top of Denny Avdia.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lillard from outside. And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Devin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Porter passes to Green. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. No good on the triple. Bucks leading by 10. Turner dishes to Green. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Williams, a screen on Giannis. Inside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Outside, Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Clock at 6. Green inside the three-point line. And again, the Bucks miss. Trailblazers trail by 10. To the paint. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Giannis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Robert Williams. The Bucks making a switch here. Harris is checked in. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Trent's checked in for Gary Harris. And a switch here also for Portland. Sharp's checked in for Toumani Camara. Williams, oh, what a finish.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Turner with the screen for Trent. And there's the whistle. That goes on Deni Avdija. That'll be his second foul of the game. Trent against Sharp. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break.
And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
The free throw drops for Sharp. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Bucks leading by 7. Lillard against Prince. Now Porter. Up top Trent. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the shot. Williams with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 7. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Porter with it. Trent outside. It's Turner. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Down it goes for three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Holiday outside. There's the drive, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Milwaukee.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice move. It's Giannis throwing it down.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Antetokounmpo.
NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
And the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the center position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. They get it back. Back to Turner. For three. No luck on that one. Now here's Adebayo. Hero outside. Let's go with a three. Hits the trifecta.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Pass to Prince. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And here's where Turner covers. From 17, Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Adebayo with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Milwaukee on D. Adebayo in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. He had his back to the basket for over 5 seconds. That'll be a turnover. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Porter against Wiggins. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Adebayo against Porter. Turner, a screen on Adebayo. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Outside Adebayo. The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
The Bucks trail by 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Miami leading by 3. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
The 3 from Prince. Knocks down the long J. Prince has got 8 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Hero. There's 1:12 left in the first. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wiggins. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Adebayo, that's good.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And, you know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hero, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Miami out in front. They lead by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Kel'el Ware. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jaquez in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Hero, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's 13 points for Tyler Hero.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Adebayo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And it's Adebayo off the drive. Hero outside. Here's Jaquez. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Antetokounmpo for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Where? 5 to shoot. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Heat leading by 4. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware from the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat. And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Miami's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Hero outside. The 3 is up. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Here's Hero. He's got 18. It's Jaquez on the wing. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Prince. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Ware the screen. Hero against Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. "12 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. Jaquez with a screen on Kuzma. Stripped it away. The 3 from Prince. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Heat out in front. They're up by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Much separation on the scoreboard. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Hero outside. Pass to Jaquez. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a three-point game. That's good from Jaquez on the assist by Hero. Jaquez has got 5 points now in the quarter. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Wiggins against Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Kuzma for three. Oh, my. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Now Adebayo. Give him 8. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Hero with the bucket.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
The drive by Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Now Porter. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Ware.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Heat leading by 6. Inside, the kick out to Wiggins. Fires for 3, and there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul. The Bucks shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Ware. And a miss there on the triple.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Here's Prince. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Hero outside. Over Kuzma. And there's Hero. That's good. On the assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 23.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 6. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Hero looking around. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Ware. Adebayo from long range. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
To the inside. It's stolen by Jaquez. Wiggins with it. Now Porter defending. Wiggins passes to Hero. Back to Wiggins. This one for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jaquez. The three from Prince. Rebound Miami.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Hero against Kuzma. Back to Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Will it go? And Giannis with the dunk.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Wiggins for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Miami going into the break up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the three slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Back to Porter. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Porter against Wiggins. And here's Porter. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Hero with it. To the wing on the left. Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero, defended by Kuzma. From the wing, Hero, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Back to Prince. Turner, a screen on Jaquez. The three from Prince. And that one goes. He's now recorded his fifth bucket in 8 tries.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Hero, right side. Doubled by Turner. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he leaves no question.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Jaquez against Prince. Outside Jaquez. Now here's where. The D's right on him. Outside hero. Just 4 to shoot. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Porter.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And Kevin Porter picked, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Adebayo's doubled. Here's Hero. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Turner fires. The three is in.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Hero against Kuzma. Now Adebayo. Tipped away and stolen by Antetokounmpo. They've got numbers. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Kuzma with the double team. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. A minute 4 left in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Kyle Kuzma showing you the killer instinct, which oftentimes is really special, showing you how valuable he is.
Outside hero. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Yeah, they had been watching it kind of melt away, but that basket could be what gets the momentum back in their favor.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Porter, he's off from 3. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Antetokounmpo over to help. For 3. Turner with a rebound. Stolen by Hero. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. The drive by Porter. Gets it to go.
You never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Hero. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Adebayo. There's Hero with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's Adebayo. Harden missing his last shot. Collins against Adebayo. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. And he knocks down the jumper.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Outside, Hero. They set the pick. Down low. It's deflected. Zubac with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Leonard finds Zubac, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Leonard. Puts the move on. Zubac the pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Not going to go that time.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And an intentional foul right there. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Adebayo against Collins. Adebayo drives in. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Harden, that's tipped. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Heat shooting their first free throw this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Now, Hero. 1:37 left in the first quarter.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Harden looking it over. Outside Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
The Clippers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
And here's Harden for three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami leading by 3. Pass to Hero. Stolen by Zubac. Leonard on the wing, covered by Wiggins. Leonard kicks to Harden. Back to Leonard. Here's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Clippers.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Adebayo with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Outside, Hero. Fires from way outside. With 4 seconds on the clock. Here's Ware. Good on the three-point shot. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
A good close contest so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the shooting guard position. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And again, Miami with the triple.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Clippers trail by 6. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the Clippers pick up 2. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo down low. Zubac defending. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Adebayo's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Sweet move. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from James Harden.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. The Heat leading by 4. From downtown, Hero no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Collins.
Oh, you got to be kidding. With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Adebayo against Collins. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you guys.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Adebayo. The Clippers getting the bucket. Hero looking around. And here's Collins from outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem. Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Here's Adebayo. 9 points in the game so far. 1:46 left to play here in the half. What a terrific move that was.
A big man with handles. Don't be surprised when Bam moves like that.
Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Over to the wing. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 13. Basket good.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Adebayo against Harden. Here's Zubac. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Wiggins outside. Adebayo down low. Guarded by Harden. Ware, that one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Timeout.
Ware's got 12 points in the game. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Zubac, a screen on Adebayo. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. 3-point lead. Hero from deep three-point territory. And the Heat, another three.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. Are neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Leonard against Hero. Here's Hockey. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Leonard on the wing, covered by Wiggins. And it's Leonard missing. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. To the middle, here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Zubac, a screen on Adebayo. And the Clippers miss again.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. It's Hero with the drive. Lets the three fly. He can't get that one. Clippers trail by 13. Leonard, that's for two. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. That's 10 points for Leonard.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Adebayo against Collins. Outside, Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laforce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Hawkins with the screen on Leonard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
The Heat leading by 9. Hero sets the pick for Adebayo. Pass to Hero. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
Adebayo down low. Working on Collins.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Another miss by Harden. Miami's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Here's Hero. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Zubac, a screen on Adebayo. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Miami leading by 11. Outside, Adebayo. Six to shoot. Pass to Ware. Shoots over Zubac. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, my goodness. John Collins with the emphatic finish.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And Leonard has it in the corner. And stolen by Wiggins. From deep. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 11-point. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Tyler Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Wiggins in at the three. To the paint, here's Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Harden attack. Oh.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Bucket is good. Adebayo's got 21 in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Harden against Jaquez. Got a hand on it. The Heat leading by 9. Left side, Adebayo. And another basket for Miami.
Oh, nice job by Adebayo. Just hits the brakes and pops that one home.
Harden up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. Harden gets the bucket.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Collins against Adebayo. Right side Hero. Fires from way outside. And good! From way outside, it's in.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
It's Harden with the drive. Harden slicing his way to the rim.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Adebayo down low. He's guarded by Collins. That shot no good. Jaquez with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Outside Leonard. And stolen by Wiggins. That's good from Hero. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jaquez sets a screen for Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Zubac.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Collins, Hawkes vacuums it in.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Wiggins.
Oh!
And there's the dunk.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Miami.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Bam Adebayo.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Adebayo with the ball. Here's the screen. Off target from outside. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Stolen by Zubats.
This one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
And Gobert with a block. And now the T-Wolves on the break. The pull-up. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's Harden. Puts up a 3, and he buries his first look.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The Clippers making a switch here. Collins checked in. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Now here's Randall. Gobert passes to Randall. Back to Gobert. Outside for Randall. The 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Collins. Harden against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Zubats.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Pass to Zubats. Edwards against Harden. Back to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Brian, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. DiVincenzo against Harden. Outside, DiVincenzo from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Zubats.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Zubats. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Zubats. Pass to Collins. Leonard for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And the basket by Edwards.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Now here's Harden. Zubats inside, defended by Gobert. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Collins. Now Randall. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Drills it from deep. McDaniels got 6. Harden with it. Over Edwards. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Collins at power forward, Zubats in the middle, and it's Harden in at the 1. 6 on the shot clock. Zubats, a screen. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Zubats with a screen on Edwards. For 3, Collins. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, not what you'd call a volume shooter from 3, but Collins can hit.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Pulls up. And another basket for Minnesota.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Clippers trail by 4. Collins outside. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here we go, one-on-one. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
McDaniels, a screen on Collins. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Randall inside, defended by Dunn. The contact not enough to bother Gobert at the rim.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
Zubats with a screen on Edwards. Shoots off the step back. Again, Los Angeles.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Minnesota in the lead. Randall deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Zubats, screen. Harden against Edwards. 16 feet out. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 4 points this quarter. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Edwards against Harden, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. A minute 22 left in the first half. They set the pick. Kawhi attacking. Zubats with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. And Leonard, here we go. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Edwards. And there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. With the floater. Harden, good. Harden's got 9.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden. Making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Edwards looking it over. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Zubac with a screen on Edwards. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Collins. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Zubac inside. He's against Gobert. Zubac's shot is off. Outside Edwards. Gets an open look and hits it. And now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
It'll count. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaFour. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
The rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring tonight?
Pulls up on the wing. Harden can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Oh, get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome!
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Harden against Edwards. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Outside McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels finds Edwards. Back to Daniels. DiVincenzo on the wing. Defended by Harden. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Zubac with a screen on Edwards. Outside Harden. Zubac inside. Defended by Gobert. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Minnesota leading by 8. Outside Edwards. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Collins against Randall. Outside Edwards. Up and over Dunn. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard to the paint. Gobert, no good. Clippers trail by 3. For the tie. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Minnesota again missing. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 16-4 run. 3-pointer, Harden. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3...
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
Harden against Edwards. Harden surveying the D. Inside. Here's Zubac to the wing, right side. Misses the 3. Good if it goes. The shot that time not on target. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So, on the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. And it's Zubats in at the center position.
Well, Collins just explodes to the basket when he drives.
Edwards for three. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Minnesota on D. Leonard finds Collins. Back to Leonard. Zubats with a screen on McDaniels. And Leonard, here we go. Leonard with a full head of steam.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Zubats with a screen on Edwards. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Collins. Here's Randall. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Collins outside. From the arc. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards to take the lead. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Edwards, he takes it in. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Here's Zubats. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Edwards against Harden. Now Zubats. And he commits the intentional foul. Outside Harden. There's the drive. Outside Zubats. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards. Wow, what a response from Edwards.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Zubats with a screen on Edwards. Collins drawing the double team. Now Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Zubats pulls it down. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Harden gets the double team. Collins inside. Randall's there.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length. making himself into a wall.
Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Now Gobert. 8 feet out. Zubac pulls it down. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Harden. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And Leonard drops them both.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make 1 extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Leonard fires! Cash from downtown!
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Knocks it loose. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Collins at power forward. Zubac in the middle. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. To take the lead. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Harden against Edwards. Dunn outside. Here's Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And Harden gets the double team. Zubac. Gobert pulls it down. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Edwards. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Now Zubac. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Edwards. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
And an intentional foul right there. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Here's Leonard. Harden with a screen on McDaniels. Leonard. McDaniels with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 6. DiVincenzo. The triple drops.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Double team on Leonard. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Collins against Randall. Outside Edwards. Puts up the tray. Randall up top. Edwards against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Oh, missed on the tray. There's 38 seconds left in the first overtime period. Harden. The three is in.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Dunn. Randall. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed here.
To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal developments.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Here's McDaniels. No good on the 3. Here's Kamara. He's defended by Randall. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Inside, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Clinging the screen for Lillard. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Out to the right wing. From downtown, Randall grabs the board. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here. Here's McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Avdia kicks to Lillard. Back to Avdia. And Klingon has it in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Right wing. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Holiday against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Lillard surveying the D. Klingon. Avdia on the wing. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Trailblazers leading by 8. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Randall finds Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Lillard attacking. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Here's Edwards. Banging with the block. They get it back. Outside Edwards. Over Holiday. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Randall. Edwards got his second basket of the game. Danny Avdia. He's been the guy making things happen for Portland. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Donovan Klingon. Then it's Avdia, and it's Kamare in at the small forward. Lillard misses. Timberwolves trail by 9. And here is DiVincenzo. He has yet to score. Randall from outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Here's Kamare. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Kamare's got 8.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Randall. And Klingon pulls it down.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Pass to Kamare. Here's Lillard. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's DiVincenzo, and count it from 19 feet away. DiVincenzo's got his first basket, and Portland with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Lillard against McDaniel. The three ball. And it's Damian Lillard with the three. Lillard's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Trailblazers.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Randall. And again, it's Minnesota. Trailblazers leading by 15. Lillard outside. Outside Holiday. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. 4 Minnesota. They've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Randall dishes to Gobert. Back to Randall. No one near him. Second chance shot. Taken away by Holiday. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. And that one goes long. Timberwolves trail by 15. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Gobert outside for Randall. Shoots over Kamara. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Randall.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Minnesota's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And Randall throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. McDaniels against Lillard. To the inside. Here's Klingon. He's got 5. To the paint. Lillard finds Klingon. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Lillard. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Here's Randall. It's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. And the first half is now in the books. Portland out in front, leading by 14. From Target Center, back in a moment.
Done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
So this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Randall finds Edwards. Shoots it up. And again, it's Minnesota.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Spins. Abdi on the wing. And finished off by Avdia.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 22 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And how about the response from Randall? He just enjoys knocking down that triple to answer right back.
To the middle, here's Klingon. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 14. To the right side. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. That's a 2 from Randall. The putback, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Randall passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Lillard outside. For the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Randall, covered by Kamara. Randall no good. Trailblazers leading by 12. Double team on Holiday. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume 3-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Portland grabs the miss. Klingon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Kamara. Portland with a new 14. Shoots the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Gobert the screen. Randall from outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Lillard finds Klingon. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 20. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Back to Lillard. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kamare. And another 3 for Portland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Gobert, the screen. Randall right side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Minnesota, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And the second free throw, good. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers holding a 22-point lead as the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got Toumani Camara. Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Shoots over Camara. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 22 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Clingan the screen for Lillard. Shoots over McDaniel. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. And it's off from three-point range. Holiday against Edwards. Pass to Clingan. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. Gobert, second shot opportunity, outside for Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's McDaniels. Buries it from three-point range.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Inside. Outside Lillard. Stolen by McDaniels. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
Gobert with the block. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And stolen by Lillard. Camara with it. Randall on him. Now Camara. From outside. McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 15. Randall takes advantage. That J is good. Here's Lillard. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Going inside. Put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo! Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Randall Outside, Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. Randall right side. McDaniels trying to break free. The shot is good.
And throttling his power, Randall can hit that little soft shot with consistency.
Lillard with it. Now defended by Gobert. Rips it down with two hands.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
That's off.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And they pick up the 2.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Trailblazers.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Edwards against Sharp. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. With the drive, and he jams it in. Kamara with it. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here we go. And Portland starts out with the ball. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Now here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. Back to Lillard. Takes a three. That one no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Lillard keeps the defense honest by spacing them out from the corner.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Robert Williams picks up one.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Green's checked in for Kuzma. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Outside Porter. Pass to Green. There's the triple. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Over Lillard. Prince with the bucket.
Boy, that time the setup was perfect, and Prince had an easy shot from the mid-range there.
Down low. Williams finds Abdia. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Porter with it. Pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's the three. Fires in the triple.
You can't give Giannis a good look from three. He's really improved that part of his game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Prince. The Blazers making their last shot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Porter from outside. Antetokounmpo controls the rebound and the putback.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 4. Driving in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with a 3. Portland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Abdia outside. To the inside, Williams, and Williams punches it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now Porter, no made baskets yet. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Torian Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. And he drives in. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Kamara. Off target from three-point range. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Williams grabs the board. Trailblazers lead by 6. Lillard outside. Let's go with a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Porter looks it over. Outside, Green launches a 3. Williams grabs the board. Here's Avdia. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. Oh, what a quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Lillard against Turner. On the wing, Holiday. Yet to see a basket. Clock at 4. And Lillard, here we go. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Portland leading by 9. Avdia outside. Takes the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Outside, Green. Cans it with nobody near him. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The kick out to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Avdia. 5 to shoot. Williams on the wing. And here's Lillard. Over Turner. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Bucks trail by 12. Outside Porter. Launches it. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Kamara. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Lillard. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And the basket by Holiday.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Holiday against Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. Right side, Kamara. Avdia outside. Back to Kamara. And he jams it home with authority.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Here's Avdia. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
To the middle. The teardrop. And he gets it to go. Porter's got 6.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Here's Avdia. Milwaukee with the rebound. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Porter outside. Another miss by Porter. Portland leading by 14. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Porter gets the bucket.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Here's Avdia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Bucks trail by 15. Left side, Green. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And Antetokounmpo is a very gifted passer now, capable of running the offense and getting his guys going in the process.
Avdia from outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word.
To take a lot out of.
Denny Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Turner. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Milwaukee shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Trailblazers lead by 12. Let's watch Dame here. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Abdia. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Outside, Green. There's a screen by Turner to the paint. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
It's Prince on the wing. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Prince has got 7.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Lillard double team. Pass to Holiday. Williams with the screen. Back to Lillard. Inside. Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see it.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey team, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. BA, back to you.
It sure does. Ali, thanks very much for the report. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Antetokounmpo outside. The strong finish by Giannis.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
For 3, here's Lillard. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And they're pushing it up. Lillard takes it right to the rack.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Trailblazers lead by 12. Lillard outside. Pass to Abdia. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Porter, the pass to Green. They need this. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Back to Lillard. Pass to Kamara. Down low. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Williams passes to Lillard and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Fires the three. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lillard finds Williams. Shoots. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Bucks trail by 13. Pass to Green. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the right side. Now here's Turner. Kamara covering. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Five ticks left in the third.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And so it's Portland, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Green for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They get the rebound. Williams, second chance effort. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The Bucks trail by 11. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Avdia. Porter finds Turner. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And then Turner with the dunk.
Good. And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's a one-on-one situation. Bucks on D. 11-point game. Avdia screen on Antetokounmpo. Inside. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
And Dame runs that so well. Knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
Outside, Green. Oh, the long ball, no good. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Portland leading by 13 and stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
You know, it's not often that we see Prince hit the offensive glass, but that time he read the ball well.
Now Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Porter in the post, defended by Lillard. Porter outside. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the stuff!
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
That one's in there!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now pass to Williams. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Nice open look, but it's no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From deep. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now Turner. Porter. Can't get the 3. Trailblazers lead by 12.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Trailblazers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Green outside. There's a screen by Turner. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Green. Yes, sir, with the 3. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Milwaukee. 9-point game. Porter. No good from 3. Williams.